So I have spent an ungodly amount of time grinding ineffectively and then just getting the ultimate weapon for my main man, which hopefully will mean this fight's actually feasible.
Target sighted.
We have company.
Senses feel
sharper than ever.
Warning, destroyed.
Yep, that'll do it.
Assault.
The enemy is before us.
Neutralized.
We must not lose.
No threats detected.
Prepare yourself.
Destroyed.
You can count on me.
It's making a big difference, like. Huge health. Oh.
Sweet.
Is that where I can fall down?
Enemies up ahead.
Ready yourself.
Insufficient
Gotcha.
output.
Not.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Say
Insufficient
they
output.
weren't completely inept. Sweet.
Uh-huh. Ah, that's where those treasure chests are.
Sweet. Enemy. Might as well. Feel sharper than a sprint.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Take you. Hang in there. How's this?
Destroyed. Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized.
Try to run. Like a hot knife through butter.
Warning.
Sorry.
Energy levels low.
Backs to the wall. Let's do it. Missing something?
Oh, I'm disoriented, video game. Well, that's where I came from.
To catch a fish so juicy sweet.
Prep for engagement.
Destroyed.
Oh my. Poor little demon does not appear well. Is something wrong? The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash through.
Your Highness, please. Such a suggestion is unbecoming of you.
But we must find a way through nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full destructo mode on the place, okay?
Would Scorpion really find the symbols in this cave to be that interesting?
Speaking as an individual, I cannot say. I am a layman in this area. I am not well versed in symbols.
Don't you share that kind of knowledge with others using your net or whatever?
We are here.
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Symbo Drive.
We sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
Right, I'm like
Learn.
10 or 20 levels higher, so let's let the cutscene play out, and hopefully this should be a doddle.
Why, this is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it...
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Boldor!
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be. And so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Symbo Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor, are these the ones who oppose our centralist cause?
Indeed they are, Your Excellency.
Admiral Remington!
A familiar face, one of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kennys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law!
We do this for the Pangalactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny would understand.
Don't be ridiculous!
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Roke, set foot on the forbidden planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargate. Claude C. Kenny violated your precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation. As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
I'm...
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because Following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Virgoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through, huh?
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpium. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Bulldor, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Is that not as it should be, Leticia, my child? You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
Truth be told, it has not been long since the Scorpium Network approved the Centralist Sovereign.
How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see it.
Ingrate! One who is not of Scorpium would never understand. This is my path, and I have no misgivings.
Easy,
As a
GG.
knight, I have but one succor to...
Well, that didn't take long, at least. That phase isn't a problem. I could have put Lescendia or whatever she's
It would seem my
Leticia
efforts were
on,
not
so I could have got more XP,
sufficient.
but we'll see if I can just win the next fight, because I don't want to save Scum for the bit of XP.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've seen. There is no concept of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended. But I will avenge you.
This is evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now!
Hang back. I got hands and a sprint.
the shield more useful.
Suits you, you know. Really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Vergold will soon become a member of the Centralist cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals, Kenny.
God, he's taking so much hit.
Arms are killing me. My aim is true. How's this? Hang in there.
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Hang in there. How's this?
I got you!
The more you resist, the more you...
Hang in there. How's
On
this?
your knees! That will do!
Thank you.
But how?
Depending on perspective.
Why would a Scorpion stand beside a
Oh.
Vergoldian and a king?
So the second his shield wore out, he died instantly.
Absurd!
Which didn't happen last time because I wasn't doing enough damage.
The sovereign of Scorpium, destined to unite the galaxy! My morals, my beliefs, no! Impossible! What will become of the Federation, of Scorpium's evolution, without me?
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between Scorpium and the Federation! Voldar!
Holdor! He lives yet! Nina! Maester Midas!
With the way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpion body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
But...
Summon the fleet to Verkness! This is far from over! I must lead Scorpium and the Federation!
Unfortunately, it appears that your time is at an end. Your Excellency.
What?
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign? You have been nothing more than a stepping stone to prepare the network for the true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
did you just...
Felling me or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
We'll speak to those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations. This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Voldor! Voldor!
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Voldor is deceased.
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have stopped the Centralist insurrection for the time being. Small comfort, after everything. It could not have been your wish to fall so far from home. Voldor, all this suffering, to what end?
Woo! That took like 10 hours to get from here.
The invaders just gave themselves up at Fleet headquarters. I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious, if you ask me.
Might have expected as much from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their sovereign gone, their network is probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that how they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest for further and further integration. The risks must not be overlooked.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these Centralists.
Do tell.
Coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization. That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that. The Federation has no choice now but to take a good long look in the mirror and figure out how to piece itself back together.
What's going to happen to all the officers who turn themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergoldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergold and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again. Your efforts have allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Well, be that as it may, the Federation skirted a full and devastating collapse thanks to your efforts.
Lieutenant Mariel, I have looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. Aster 4 is an underdeveloped planet, is it not?
Yes, sir. About that.
You were doing what you thought was right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though. I knowingly violated the UP-3. For that, and for the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still...
That said, the Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it. Making as much known should serve you well when the time comes to face the jury.
Admiral.
Don't you leave us now, you hear? The Federation is in bad enough shape as it is. We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir!
And I expect there'll be talk of making Aster 4 a Federation protectorate in the near future. You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
What is this protectorate of which you speak?
I can explain it all to you later. I'll also discuss whether the Federation even retains the capabilities to do so.
So, what will the rest of you do next?
Well, the Centralists have been busted up. My homeworld's safe and sound again, and Buldor's gone.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Seems like our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her triumphant return.
Where am I?
A whole bunch of shady characters. Sure you have everything?
Thanks. Sweet! We should head back to the Aldous first.
Please direct your...
I'm fine now. I can say for certain that nothing my family has done in any way compares to Remington's misdeeds.
Sadly, deciphering the coils with Provenient's cavern is beyond my meager knowledge.
I will burn the image of the city where you were raised into my mind, so that I shan't ever forget it, even in my autumn years. Ray, recently I feel as if I am being watched at all times. as if I am being followed.
What? Is everything all right?
Yes, the culprit does not appear to have ill intentions, but I believe they watch us this very moment.
Right now? Hey, you there! Yeah, Sneaky Pete! Come on, stop hiding and show yourself!
What? I am no stalker.
Well, then, what are you doing sneaking around spying on Elena?
Satisfying my intellectual curiosity. Every step she takes, every move she makes, it's all foreign to me. After coming to where androids are created, my interest is boundless.
You know, I hear a lot about what you want, but not a lot of empathy. You're bothering Elena, buddy. And I'm gonna go tell Malkia about it.
What? Why are you bringing up Malkia?
Why do you think?
All right, fine. I'll never do it again. Blast.
Excellent. The situation is resolved.
But really, is it though? Calling the Aldous. Requesting transfer.
Roger that.
Better head for the bridge first.
You always have to be like this. Somebody could have gotten really hurt. You're one to talk. Back home, you had the cops called on you. Don't you try to turn the tables on me, dude. Your sloppy management style is the real problem here. Okay.
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
By the way, you should know that Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet. They report some scattered pockets of resistance.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey. Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust. T-minus 30 to Aster 4.
Picking up nothing unusual on our path. Seems like this might be easy sailing for a change. Hey, bro. If you got anything to get off your chest, now's your chance. We don't have much time left.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Where's the page open?
The Lawrence family is still on the job. Here's to smooth sailing, right up to the end.
We'll be arriving at Aster 4 shortly. I guess this time it's goodbye for real, huh?
This is the bridge.
Wanna go somewhere fun?
What's my current quest? Chance meeting with evil. Interesting.
I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Could the Fulga be made to sail the starry ocean above?
Nah, not likely.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have the thrust to pull out of the planet's gravity well. And, I mean, it's got an open deck, you know?
And a crew manning an open deck is unwise?
That'd be a hard yes. There's no air up there for them.
You mean the air we breathe?
Oh, right. I probably never explained the whole vacuum of space thing, huh?
Say no more. Your point is made. We lack the understanding to match what is common sense to you. An awareness of that fact alone will suffice. I thought myself accomplished in my research. Alas, even I am bested. It shall be much time yet until we may hail our companions across the stars.
Well, here's to hoping I can last the wait.
The gulf between your knowledge and mine yawns as wide as that separating the heavens and earth. But I can only try and bridge this distance one step at a time.
Hey, what's with the long face all of a sudden?
Contemplating of our return. The Centralists are no more, and Boldor may have fallen, but that leaves not all well.
True.
We know not how Boldor's absence will be taken. Once it becomes known he will not return. There is much yet to consider.
You know, I'm glad you didn't go changing on us. Even with all that's happened.
Changed I have.
Is that right?
I have made many friends and braved many obstacles. And seen countless worlds, far, far beyond my own.
Albert, I think Osarius and Vale are in good hands with you around.
I could ask for no more.
There are so many planets. So many different people. We all have a home somewhere. We're not just carrying physical things like cargo. We're carrying all our feelings with us. You know?
Nothing beats
Should I even ask?
I'm musing over the Scorpium.
Musing?
I've come across a wealth of experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars. There is much I wish to convey to Melthea and Marcus upon our return. But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey. I can't explain the sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
I guess not, huh?
Hello, gorgeous. I killed God. I slapped him around. His mook died in like 5 hits because I was doing so much damage. His shield still took forever to go down. I don't know if it's based off how many hits rather than how much damage.
Society's wisdom with all who join them.
I don't know, but as soon as his shield got low, he died instantly because I must have damaged through the shield on the final
Maybe
hit.
so, but
And he just fell down dead.
it's a path we need to tread slowly, questioning
But I think
every
this is
step
the
along
end.
the way.
I needn't be reminded, but the matter itself is now known to me. It has taken root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
You are a real complicated dude sometimes. You know that?
If I wasn't, then I would no longer be me, correct?
Yep, I'll leave you to your business.
Hey, guess what? We've got some new items in. How about giving them a test run?
I mean, they're going to be good for my co-workers, but not for me, I don't think. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Whoa, amazing. This will be more than enough. I'm gonna have fun tinkering with this stuff.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Setting aside the whole ideology issue, Scorpion technology is seriously wild. Gotta say, it's pretty twisted. At least I got a little excitement in my day.
Okay, can you be straight with me on something?
What's this now?
Admiral Maverick gave his spiel and all, but what's the Fed really got planned for Aster 4?
Well, under regular circumstances, a planet such as Aster 4 would be flagged as a protectorate the moment a figure of importance, like Leticia, makes contact with a high-ranking Federation officer.
And with ours?
Ray, what do you think would be best?
Currently? The Feds can't tell anyone else what to do.
Right. Especially now.
since Aster 4 has made official contact with Planet Vergold, too. Should the Federation try to muscle in and force anything here, it would only aggravate whatever fragile relation they have with Vergold now. So, for that reason and more, it's on hold.
On hold?
Yes, just floating in the air. Between us and Leticia, I think we can force the Federation to cool down its urges for a while.
True enough. Whoa, now, Space Cadet. You seem out of it.
Well, these past few days have been one thing after another, and it all just happened so fast. And now going back home, it feels like it was a dream.
Yeah, I feel that. It's really hard to believe it's all coming to an end, huh?
When we first took off, I thought, if I studied hard enough and traveled among the stars like Elena, I can become just like her. But our worlds are just so... well, they're worlds apart. I'm just sad, I guess. I've realized how little I know and how much I've yet to learn.
You are really something, Nina.
Why?
I feel like whether or not Aster 4 makes it as a developed spacefaring world depends a lot on just that sort of mentality.
What do you mean?
Only what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. Future wise lady.
Hey! I was being serious here!
Sorry. Yes?
Hey, sorry for the, major detour.
That is no issue. Scorpium stands to merit from any observation of the universe's many civilizations.
Observing is fine and all, but don't you go turning into the next sovereign. You hear me?
The possibility had not crossed my mind. Though, now it has.
Not funny, man.
My apologies, but there is no cause for concern. When I myself was integrated, and when my home planet came in contact with the Scorpium, I encountered numerous, varied, and conflicting opinions. These experiences taught me to always remain aware, both of who I am as my singular self, and how others may perceive me.
And those experiences are all shared on the network, so all is good, yeah?
Correct. A very astute observation.
I mean, we've been at this for a while now.
You will make a fine addition to the Scorpion, Captain Raymond.
A lifetime away from now, maybe. These chats are enough for me.
Sorry.
Seems our time together draws to an end.
All journeys reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today. Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalize Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium schism. However, it is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions. Additionally, influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit, but I am grateful to all of you.
That's all just common sense for Vergaldians.
Likewise, it seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought. Is that right?
Correct.
Perhaps you have already experienced some form of personal evolution yourself, then.
Personal evolution?
Yeah, I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed. Well then, I shall make my way to the bridge.
Mm-hmm. I'll catch up later. Alright, let me see. Do I got anyone else to talk with? Nah. Better head over to the bridge, if not.
Where did it go?
Is that everyone then? Wish we didn't have to say goodbye, but... Better get back to the bridge.
I don't think I've got anyone else to talk to, but let's check.
Seems everyone's ready to say their goodbyes to outer space. I should probably get back to the bridge.
Yeah.
I don't remember that being there.
Something up?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter. They weren't there before. Establishing visual. Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpium ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpium.
Hang on now. What are Scorpium doing in this system on a scale like that?
Sure doesn't look like anything good. Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us, too. We got readings on any other Scorpion battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before. Pulling up the feed now.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Don't tell me that thing is...
Scorpium.
The sheer size of it.
What is it?
Where is this tower, precisely?
This looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be! What of the Trathan settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful. This construct... could it be?
I have no idea what's going on. Well, Leticia, looks like it's not time for goodbyes just yet.
It would appear so.
Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that tower?
No, this is... it's from the royal capital.
This is Lola paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
Lola!
Welcome home, Princess Leticia. The situation here is critical.
Details now!
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. Alright, let's do this. Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me. But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
Let us make for Osarius.
What could the Scorpion want with Aster 4? We need to get to Osarius and have Lola fill us in.
Lola.
You all appear well. What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston?
Well...
I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty. Can I help you?
Apologies.
It is clear as day that you're Scorpium, yes?
Yes, joined them of my own will.
His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience.
Trust this riffraff to me!
Leticia, Raymond, it is good to have you back.
It relieves me to see you well, Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings simply rained down upon us one day. A whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathan? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osarius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are Scorpium.
That much is obvious.
If I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the Centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface. It's being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpium construction. What? There's no way.
Merchant vessel Aldous. Your return has kept us waiting.
That voice.
Baldur! I witnessed you perish!
He endures.
If only it were surprising. His consciousness persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Provenient's cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
I mean, I guess that makes sense since one of his attacks is cloning himself.
In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
As was the plan, I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
What? You manipulated us from the start.
The history, the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth Scorpion.
None are yours to take!
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpium are here to see all the universe fused as one. The people of this planet will be but the first to join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpium. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment. The Scorpium are what our people were always meant to be.
That's what I think of that.
Leticia Osarius. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Ray! I'm detecting lots of Scorpium-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with Remington. How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
I don't.
Yes, it's as you say.
You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right. We get
No, I had to waste 10 hours grinding to get past that pesky boss.
Figure out the rest as we go.
Pacing was fine until I hit him.
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
I understand.
It pains me to witness the rampant devastation my comrades have brought to these beautiful lands.
Their wrongs are not yours. Allow yourself to find absolution in the aid you provide us now.
But as Scorpion myself, I find I am left seeking to understand the Centralists and what they strive to accomplish. So...
Would not any of us feel the same? I myself spent many a year away from the Traffin, working in service to Osirius. Oft-times I found myself conflicted, unsure if my priorities lay with my people or with the Osirians.
A natural sentiment, then.
Indeed. I am beginning to find reason in Midas's claims that Scorpium may not differ from the rest of us.
Neutralized.
Guess we're in for a fight.
Warning. Destroyed. Insufficient. Neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Do your eyes see the same malevolent spire mine do?
Was there
That's
not
a bit menacing.
settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
I hope the people of Nilbeth and the Trappin are okay despite this big, creepy tower thing.
All we can do now is hope and pray they are. Let's make our way for the spire.
All right, so we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldor, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm my suspicions.
Let us go then. Little Duma has not once led us astray.
Ooh.
Gaston!
That's cool.
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Didn't get a proper look at him when they were all together.
Here? By the Emperor's command, I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Traffin grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then? Oh, that's too bad. But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
Oh?
What is happening?
Oh, he's got a shield on. That was a lame gimmick the first time.
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics.
Oh, okay.
Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready!
Let us put down this route.
Insufficient outpositional tactics ineffective.
God, you burn the Emperor's, our sovereign's generosity!
Your fused body is clearly abnormal. Stop this madness and submit to inspection and an integration plan. You risk self-destruction otherwise.
Shut up! A Scorpion who can't comprehend our vision dares preach to me! My mind is one with my Emperor's. Your words mean nothing!
You poor child.
Admit defeat!
Sharing strength.
Sit down and shut up! I gladly give my life.
Oh well. It wasn't a shield.
How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola. Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston, speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
I will go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble. I'll speak to him myself.
He went all Cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldor did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state overload was likely the culprit. Whether this incomplete Cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldor?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
You would leave him here?
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
You may be right.
We're gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
Ooh, orb.
Target sighted.
This seems to be a dead end. Time to retrace our steps.
I must confess, this strange construction leaves me feeling most perplexed.
Threat neutralized.
Enemies dead ahead.
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Down for the count.
Insufficient. Neutralized.
Arms are killing me.
Will not.
Destroyed.
It's a very cool path.
How far up do we gotta climb?
Judging by the outside, we're going to be at this a while.
There are left no choice but to press ever onward and upward.
Warning. Energy levels low.
How's this? Nice.
Threat neutralized. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Think we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Just gotta keep going up till there's no more up to go.
Target sighted.
Enemy.
I can take them.
Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Nice.
No way.
Warning. Energy levels low.
We're done here.
Low.
Enemies up ahead.
Insufficient output.
Oh.
Leave them in ruin.
Warning. Energy levels low.
No way.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
How's this?
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
No of our might.
Say they weren't completely inept.
Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Prepare
None shall defeat
I am
me
with you,
now.
Highness.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
All who oppose me will cower in fear.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels threat
See us
neutralized.
deterred.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Oh, well, that's confusing.
Target sighted.
The enemy is before us.
Insufficient output.
Leave them in ruin!
Destroyed.
Where'd I
Threat
go?
neutralized.
Rest easy. Nina's here.
Insufficient output.
Hang in there! How's this?
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Usefulness
Well,
low.
that's over with.
Blueberries.
Do your worst!
Sweet!
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
Target sighted.
Honk. Yeah.
Company.
I see them. Be gone!
Way!
Combating at maximum. Destroy.
See that?
Warning. Energy threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Threat detected ahead.
This will sting!
You are wild! Totally useless.
Destroy. Acceleration obtained. Threat neutralized.
Another day.
Charge complete.
Doesn't look like we can get any further this way.
So be it. Let us return whence we came.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Kingly Wenger.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Sure is oddly quiet here.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Oh, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
Welcome to your new sovereign's castle. Marvelous, is it not, children of the stars?
Voltor.
Such a pity, young Gaston. So earnestly devoted to me. He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have been witness to the truth.
How dare you!
His life and its conclusion are now shared upon the network. Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Boldor has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together. My dear unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Boldor, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution. Come, children of the stars. Join our Scorpium network and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
I refuse.
Ever so stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end. Is that not so, Valanche?
You shitting me? Him too?
His mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valanche! Lola awaits your return as we speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause. He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpium. Now, Valanche, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
I ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I, who wish to see the planet veer free from the clutches of Scorpium.
You don't really understand what you're doing then, do you, mate?
Under our
Oh, because he's not calling himself Scorpion, he's calling himself Centralists, which is just worse.
I can work through their own network and see Veer liberated from Scorpium. Were I to stray from this path here and now, then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
If you are now one with the network, then reach out and lend your ear to your fellow brethren. Don't narrow your thinking. If you don't want their lives to be in vain, then you must continue to live. Why don't you understand? Should you die here today, it will bring about no change. Not to Scorpium, and not to Veer.
Valanche!
The path I take is mine, and mine alone. This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola. Now draw your weapons, and spare me your words.
Would rather have avoided this.
I'll show you what it means to stand by your beliefs.
Hang in there.
Leave them with not.
The only way is through.
All of Scorpium are meant as equals. Why then do you bend to the will of Boldor?
You haven't finished your cybermind integration. If you die here, it's over, man.
If I am to meet my end, then let the cold embrace of death be my comfort.
Boof. Gone.
With this, at last.
Why?
What consolation might I offer Lola?
This was of his own accord.
What?
He wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence. But when it became clear the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means. This led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
Evolution through secession. Inconceivable.
Yes, impossible even. But still they placed their hopes in such a plan, clinging to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
Damn it, Duma. Come on already, get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why I ever expected a different answer.
Still you choose resistance? So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
You hardly need me for this.
Great lengths to assimilate this planet. Assimilate Nilbeth.
Oh, but it is not Nilbeth alone. Osirius and Vale will come next.
Why do you target Nilbeth?
I have been clear. Nilbeth and its people are but the most worthy.
Will your want of Osirius never cease?
You understand nothing. This world only happens to be the first.
He went down quite easily. As long as he doesn't get that shield, he's fine.
What incredible strength. It is a shame to see it wasted. Why must it be you powerful few who refuse so unmovingly to join us?
Hey, we aren't finished here.
This has been quite an informative encounter. Though I do hope you come to me with a more favorable answer when next we meet.
Duma! I thought you were working out a plan. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermine-integrated entity, we must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer is to force us to integrate?
You are correct, in part. Only in a quasi-integrated state.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence. Once you enter the network, you will be able to track down the being once known as Boldor, and sever him at the source.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually. Unlike Boldor, we will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no return.
Is this quasi-cybermind integration something I too am capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Where? How?
Here and now. The spire itself has functionality similar to an integration plant. Likely in an effort to simultaneously assimilate a greater number of this planet's populace.
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network? And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
They will remain here, defenseless, limp, and unconscious.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia, are you safe?
Lola?
Colonel, he's still... Your Highness, thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel.
I was helpless to save them.
No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
All this is our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands. Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium network traversal.
Cybermind integration. Is this what everyone sees when they fuse with Scorpium? Huh. So, this is what sharing knowledge is like. Each of these streams are Scorpiums. Ours. Pull doors. Damn it. No! It's pulling me in! I can't fight it! No, wait! Stop! Damn it! I'm getting pulled into Buldor's stream!
What are you doing? Compose yourself!
Albert!
Follow me. I have found the exit.
The exit?
This is our place.
What do you mean?
Within this pandemonium of shared knowledge coursing among the Scorpium network, this place appears to be stable enough for you and I to exist.
Here? But why?
I do not think to know how you feel, but I myself...
Huh?
I shall say this only once.
Once what?
Here in Ada, this is where my trust in you was placed. With all sincerity. Do you recall what I said to you when Maester Midas inquired about my arm? I said, you must never tell the princess.
Yeah, sure. I remember that. Wait. You know I didn't tell her, right?
I do. Thinking back upon it now, I know not my feelings at the time. However, I know my trust in you was given without hesitancy, and that you would abide my word and keep my truth a secret.
Oh.
What? I am revealing to you my gratitude in all sincerity for all that you have done. I shall not endure mockery by you for mine candid act.
No, man, no. It's just... it clicked that this is Ada. Back when Elena crashed, I tried to go save her alone. But you got all upset, yelled at me, then helped me. Yeah. This is where I was able to actually trust you for the first time. That's why this is our place, isn't it?
You need not put every sentiment into words.
Some stuff you gotta say out loud, my friend. Even with all this shared knowledge, The feeling we share, our trust in each other. That's just between you and me. It's a bit ironic, ain't it? I can finally see the benefit of Scorpium a tad.
Yet, that understanding changes not what we must do.
Exactly. All right, come on, Albert. Everyone's waiting for us up ahead.
Indeed. Do not fall behind. I may not come to your aid next time.
I know you got my back.
Huh?
My word.
Welcome to the Scorpium Network. We have entered a projection of Boldor's deep psyche.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data on the Scorpium Network.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly at the constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Boldor's psyche, that means we're essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however. Inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Boldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
It will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpium, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integration and his tenaciousness thereafter.
Ah, strength of will, huh?
Initiating protocol. Merchant.
Which of these paths will take us where we need be?
We have no choice but to go by our instincts. The natural laws of the outside world do not seem to apply here.
Okay. Maze-like, then.
Data interference detected. Data diversion identified.
Oh.
What the hell is this place?
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized.
Damn it!
Threat eliminated. Target sighted.
What?
Target sighted.
Prep for engagement.
Damn it!
Insufficient output. Destroy. Go. Threat neutralized.
Incoming!
Damn it!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Actually, kind of winded.
How's this? Hang in there. How's this? Hang in there.
Destroyed. Target sighted.
Oh, this is just stupid. Why would you be like this, game?
Target sighted.
Hello?
Raymond, would you mind telling me where it was you have been?
Target sighted.
Enemies, dead ahead!
It hurts!
Sweet!
Insufficient output. Warning usefulness low. Target sighted.
Captain Raymond, glad to find you unharmed.
Insufficient output.
You're done! To learn from our foes' dark facilities.
Are you well? We should try and stick together now.
I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
No! How can this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the Semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the rot, much as we are.
But she herself is Osirian!
Gerard! Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother...
Whose voice was that just now? Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Target sighted.
Enemies.
Caution.
Alright.
Warning. Item obtained.
Over.
Target sighted.
Sweet.
Lagonia chant.
Enemies up ahead.
Threat neutralized.
Damn it! Prep for engagement. Well, that's over with.
To protect everyone.
Item obtained. Item obtained.
Still water runs deep.
Over.
Sweet!
Threat detected ahead. Accelerate destroy.
Protocols.
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd never see you again.
Glad we all seem to have found each other again.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
How do I get to that? Must be this way. Oh. Really?
Sweet!
had you taken off for? You had me searching.
I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to us late. My aides seem to have taken quite the liking to her. Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
If this is all deep inside his consciousness, maybe it's some kind of memory or something. Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Oh, Leticia is still not in the party.
Rest easy, cause Nina's here.
Right, I need a wee wee. I'm in the final area now. But the last, the previous area was very, not quite maze-like, but just kind of linear sideways-y. And I think they're doing it for this one as well. And I'm back in the room. Eh? Maybe I hadn't collected all the things.
I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Okay, so he's clearly saying you're done with this area. Go anti-clockwise, maybe?
Target sighted.
I've missed a treasure chest. Is that really gonna be?
Threat neutralized.
See that?
Destroyed.
We have
warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Arms are killing me.
Destroyed.
We're done here.
Target sighted.
See that? Well, I'm ready to fight. Take him out!
Threat neutralized.
My promise left unfulfilled.
No, I'm trying to get to that.
Initiate emergency warning. Energy levels low.
Hang in there.
Destroy.
That looks good.
Close.
Insect neutralized.
Sweet.
Can you do anything with the one that's not got a sparkly on? Nope.
Target sighted.
I probably need to get up to it.
Target sighted.
These wings are fresh. Prep for engagement.
Destroy.
Don't think they've seen us yet.
Usefulness
That looks good.
low. Warning. Energy levels low.
Another day. Sweet.
Target sighted.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Done.
Just don't do anything.
How's this? Leave them in ruin.
Threat neutralized.
Hang back. I got this. Hang in there.
Insufficient output. Destroy. Warning. Energy level threat neutralized.
There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience.
Whoops.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Sweet. See that?
Threat detected ahead.
Try to run.
That looks good.
None shall defeat me now.
Insufficient threat neutralized. Usefulness low. Destroy. A threat neutralized. Go. Usefulness destroy.
Guess they're messing with us.
Where the hell am I? Ah, bird.
Say your prayers. My aim is true.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
How's this? Hang in there.
Another day.
Did they do anything?
Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time. I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Target sighted.
You're done! Like hares in a sprint. I will do your You see that? Hurts.
Insufficient output.
Thank you.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Damn it.
Go. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
How's this? Hang in there.
Assault.
You're done.
That looks good.
Gotcha.
Ah, yes.
Everyone all right?
You'll keep cool.
Like hares in a sprint.
Go. Threat neutralized.
Get ready.
Hang back.
Insufficient output.
Nice.
Warning. Energy levels
See that?
low.
Sweet.
My aim is
true.
Stand back, Nina.
Insufficient output.
Not available yet, is it?
I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere. I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Target sighted.
Brace for a fight. I will be your shield, Maester. Sweet!
Target sighted.
Down this round. Gotcha!
Warning. Energy levels destroyed.
I'm flying! Not it!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Target sighted. Initiate emergency acceleration. Destroyed.
Cannot I? Sweet!
Boss fight?
Remington? What's he doing here?
This is part of a defense system built from physical apparitions from the depths of Voldor's consciousness.
What I'm hearing is, kick some butt to move on. How's this? Hang in there! How's this?
Oh.
Allow me to take your place. You need to try harder. Within my reach.
Danger.
How's this?
Go.
Hang in there! How's this? Arms are killing me.
Acceleration.
Leave them in ruin!
On your knees!
Can't get rid of that easy.
Leave it to me!
Warning, energy levels low.
Send him packing!
Estuary cage.
Burn! Nova might! Flame! How's this? Focus your attacks, people!
I am of the same mind.
Hang in there! How's this?
Mere cretins who cannot understand.
Melt away!
The more you resist, you.
How's this? Hang in there!
You damn killie!
I was annoying having to fight him again, but
back where we
it
started
happened.
How to try a different way this time.
Rest easy, 'cause Nina's here.
You got free reign!
I'm on it!
I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Whoops.
Enemy.
Neutralized. Go.
For a second.
Enemy, stay sharp.
I'll graciously offer my support.
Are we back where we started again? How to try a different way this time.
Insufficient output. Warn instincts. Low.
Gotcha!
Perimeter secured.
Are we back where we started again? How to try a different way this time. I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Aha, this place is finally open. TC isn't here.
Ray! Oh, thank goodness I have found you.
Scorpion.
Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpium might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Veil Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
Gaston? So this is how Boldor remembers him. How's this? Actually, kind of winded. How's this? Hang in there.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Hang in there.
Insufficient output.
Looks good.
Hang in there.
Ah, yes. I got
Sit up.
Like hairs in a sprint.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
How's this? Hang in there.
Why can't you just understand?
Hang in there.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Colonel. Lola.
this riffraff to me.
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana. Why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
Belange? Please tell me he's not the real deal.
Insufficient output.
How's this? Hang in there! No about Mike! How's this? Watch closely. Leave them in ruin! Hang in there! No about Mike! How's this?
Acceleration.
How's this? Hang in there! Arms are killing me. Hang in there! How's this? Hang in there!
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
That's it.
Oops.
I was certain you would come.
Bulldor.
Bulldor. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself now. Do you still see one of the humanoids you wanted to save?
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpium possess is divine. In joining them, I am now closer to a god than mortal.
Our kind and the Scorpium are but life by different forms. None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world, one free of sickness and conflict. As Emperor of Vale, it is my duty to lead my people to peace. And in becoming the Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself. Constructed by humans, given life through technology. We will never be gods.
Listen to yourself. Are the gods of history not but man-made creations? Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now is either you or myself.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages of our history.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
History itself will determine my divine status. Once the whole universe is one with the Scorpium, we shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If there is anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Mortal life has always feared the unknown. A fear of the divine is only natural.
Yet fear you will not find in us, nor a thought spared for the desecration you speak of.
No god saved me. My salvation is owed to the Scorpium, who gave me this form. They are nestled beside my own soul in this mortal shell. Try as you may, you can never replace them.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Boldor?
At last, a sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is precisely that fiery spirit of yours which Scorpium so desperately needs. Join me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
Time has come for you to learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god!
Oh, cool.
The Scorp...
Okay, it was only 3 minutes away.
Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
Affirmative.
Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a need for a single path forward. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one.
I find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words would suggest.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to
No! This cannot be! A god, think yourself stronger than a...
I feel like a boss is going to have multiple forms, right?
Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all life in this world, to all life in the universe! With such power, I will not, must not be beat.
You are Boldor Ilvale. Man, not god.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal.
Baldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader.
Behind me, now.
Enough! No more of this! I will not be defeated here! I refuse!
What's going on?
Baldur's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Baldur! Cease this at once! The battle is over!
Words are useless. I will do what is needed.
Please, no! My universe yet needs me!
Here we part.
What?
No!
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood. Rest assured.
Ray, at your side, I found faith in the future coexistence between Scorpium and organic life. I thank you.
Duma! No!
My investigation is at its end.
Oh no, robot friend. No, good robot friend.
Is it all over now?
I am inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, Duma.
We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster 4's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Guess some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you, who have been subject to intense intervention, now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet? I must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks on this planet using mine own strength. I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied medical science at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands and using our own techniques.
Our journey into the stars. must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find ourselves on equal ground with you and yours.
I see. You know, you're probably right.
Does the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact restrict us from assembling together like this? Is this the last time we'll ever see one another?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
Veer will play a critical role in the Federation's investigation of the Scorpium for sure. Which means there will be times when we will need to contact Colonel Valange and Lieutenant Lola here on Aster. Which should mean that I can see all of you again, so long as I avoid contact with anyone else.
That is news I am relieved to hear. Gathering together is the best way for me to share in the experiences of my non-Scorpium companions.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osarius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely, the events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie. Can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I wonder if my ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
Worry not. We have a tendency to be fine, after all.
You know, you're a lot more carefree now than you were before.
For that, I know who to thank.
Oh my, who could that be? Did we have someone irresponsible like that around?
Oh yes. At hand, I might say.
Oh yeah? Well... we both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that. Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous. Commence transfer.
.583. An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster IV. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my own function as one of its officers. But I choose to believe that its cause is still just. We must ensure a future of peace. Pan-Galactic Federation Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny.
The events that unfolded spanned numerous star systems. Though their sovereign was defeated, remnants of the centralist Scorpium and their invasive measures still remained. Those among the Pan-Galactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run, but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena, armed with data saved from Duma's survey, helped us hit the Scorpium network from their own colony. Duma's experiences and noble ideology had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pan-Galactic Federation might find its way too. Captain of the Lawrence logistics ship, the Aldous, Raymond Lawrence.
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
Raymond, you're late and it ain't fashionable. The big shots have all been seated for at least an hour now. You're meeting with the Federation emissary. Take this a little more seriously.
It's not like any of this is on the books anyway, right? Got news for you. The planet Oria's not gonna join the Federation. I'm guessing this is all just so they can tell Verguld to back off without rocking the boat. Which means there's no point in taking all this stuff they set up that seriously. So I figured I'd keep them waiting in anticipation.
You ass. You're really using that as an excuse for running late?
Too much, Dad? Be honest.
Doesn't matter either way. You were always gonna get put before the firing squad in these negotiations from the get-go. Don't worry about it. Me and your brother will do whatever we can on our end to make you look good. So, if you say showing up late was part of the plan, then part of the plan it is. Sound good?
Sounds good. The Federation's too big to just change overnight, even after, you know, all that happened out there. But I'd say this has made it plain and clear that they ain't in charge of the universe. I mean, they don't get to call all the shots out here anymore. And this here is just one of the ways we're gonna teach them that lesson.
Say as much from the start, then. You stress me out way too much.
Sorry, man. Today, the Lawrence family is about to save another planet from the dirty hands of the feds.
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth?
Not listen to this crap
No,
again.
they have lived as they say. Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
The launch? Please tell me he's not the real deal. Arms are killing me.
Assault.
You're done!
Acceleration.
You're mine!
Assault.
You're done!
Warning. Energy levels
We must
low.
not yield. I've got you!
Arms are killing me. Incoming! I'm kind of winded.
No use!
Hang in there! No more might! How's this? Try to run.
Insufficient output.
You can't escape me!
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Acceleration.
That looks good.
Over here! How's
You're
this?
mine!
Quick
Path
one here.
to improvement is a perilous one. We are like to find Voldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
See if one tears is enough. It probably isn't.
I was certain. The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
Affirmative.
Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a...
I find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words would suggest.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy.
It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
So is this the same regardless?
Raymond, you're late.
Huh. So where do you get the friendship thing then? Do I load that? Will that then give me the character ending? Huh. Seemingly not. Check my trophies because I'm confused. Or did I not get anyone's friendship high enough? Yeah, I don't. Hasn't. So I think... I don't have enough friendship. Moon toads. Nina. Compounding.
All my work's starting to pay off. I'm better than ever. I'm better than ever. All my work's starting to pay off. All my work's starting to pay off. All my work's starting to pay off.
What am I using? Aquaberries and roly-poly beans.
There's nothing I can't. Not bad.
Crab.
This is gonna be the... Couldn't have done it any better.
Okay.
There's nothing I...
Positivity. Something.
There's nothing I... Not bad. There's nothing I can't compound. This is gonna be the best compound ever. Couldn't have done it any better.
The hell's auto compounding? Oh, there's a button for that.
There's nothing I can't compound. There's nothing I can... Not bad. There's nothing I can't compound. Not bad.
Really?
There's nothing I... Not bad. There's nothing I can't compound. Couldn't have done it any better. This is gonna be the best. Couldn't have done it any better. There's nothing I can't. Couldn't have done it any better.
Beautiful.
There's nothing I... Not bad. There's not bad.
We are like to find Voldor himself ahead. Make
Whoops.
sure we are quite ready, Ray.
Don't worry, we got this. Time to finish this.
I was certain you would come. The Scorpium Way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
Affirmative.
Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a need for a single path forward. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
You, a probe meant to find those suited to join us, but now deny. I find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words would suggest. You are no match for your new...
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy.
No! This cannot be! A god... Think yourself stronger than a... Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope?
We are to be a...
Is it even going to be enough? It might not be. I've not done that many private events. Yes, it is.
Hang on a hot second now. We haven't seen each other in forever, and this is how we kick things off?
I informed you we were training.
Sure, yeah, training. You didn't say a word about kicking things into overdrive like this.
I have deemed as much to be necessary. And we will continue as such until you present yourself as, at bare minimum, the greatest fighter in the kingdom.
The greatest what? In the where now? Come on, cut me some slack here. At least tell me what this is all about.
I heard you came bearing gifts for Maester Midas on your prior visit.
Yeah, just some coffee from Earth he asked for. That shouldn't cause any trouble for things on your planet here, though.
Her Highness and Nina found out.
And?
The two caused quite the scene before him, lamenting how unfair it was to them.
Oh.
They are in uproar. They call to see you again, to travel once more through the stars.
Okay.
Our princess is a person of import our nation cannot replace, and Nina the same.
Ah. Okay, I think I know where this is going.
If you are to take them with you into the stars, prove yourself here and now. Convince me I can entrust them into your hands.
Bingo. Got it. I figured it was something like that.
My chakram are much more swift than your cowardly feet.
If you're so worried about the girls, then catch up with us, Albie.
Halt, Ray! Do not presume to think you can run!
Uh-huh.
We are like to find Voldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
I was certain you would come.
Voldor.
Voldor.
The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. I find
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart.
We are to be a protectorate, then?
Is she gonna have enough friendship to get her ending? I'm hoping she does. Yay!
Well, I dare say I ate more than my fill.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to see the look on the people of Aster's faces right now. Seeing their princess walking around town with food on her face.
Enough. 'Twould be sufficient to simply say as much. No need to jest at my expense. This is quite the charming planet.
Right? Not to brag or nothing, but I always thought it'd be a great place to bring a princess someday.
Do I sense a growing pompousness in your behavior of late?
Now let me revel in getting the most famous girl in the kingdom all to myself for a bit.
Very well, Ray. I suppose I should give thanks for such fleeting moments of freedom. Where might our next journey take us?
To the Star Resort, Antinoa. It's this place Vergald has close ties with. Really something, I'll tell you.
Somewhere you would like to take a princess, perchance?
Yeah, something like that.
I am certain I would enjoy any environ with you. Would you like to take me there?
You bet I would. Let's mosey on.
Well, let's pour them into Nina then this time. Not terribly fond of Nina, but I get all them trophies. Where's the difficulty settings? Let's see how different it gets.
We are like to find Bulldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
I was certain. The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a need for a single path forward. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
You, approach men to find those suited to join us, but now deny our very way. I find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words would suggest. You are no match for your new god. Watch now! Behold my...
Oh, I've been frozen.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
Do I have anything that cures? I think I've got a Panacea leaf actually. Have I got a Panacea leaf? How do I not have any Panacea leaves? I had a full stack. Aha! Prayerful device, that'll do.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Boldor as God is your weapon against him.
Come now! Join us, my children!
I alone have the knowledge and power
Frozen
to save
again.
people from illness! I don't need you interfering!
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we cherish.
You and I are disparate beings. I cannot stand your presumption to speak in my place.
Never have I relied on the power of the divine. My well-being will forever be delivered by mine own hands.
Okay, so...
Gods are a norm, but are not an existence. We humanoids unfortunately cause war and strife, but we too are the ones who bring peace and order.
All life is plagued by transgressions of the past. But we push on, stronger for it. We build our own futures.
By my hand, this world stands strong, full with those I love.
The work I do sustains and unites the lives of all the people across the stars.
Warning. End charge complete.
Hang in there. Bastard!
Gathering flame!
Oh, that was actually a fight when you put it on the hardest difficulty. Right, have I unlocked Nina's ending? Or do I need more tears?
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
Need more tears.
Raymond, you're late and it ain't fashionable. The big shots have...
That's not gonna work, is it?
We are like to find Boldor himself ahead.
It's gonna go horribly wrong.
Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
Don't worry.
I was certain. The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
Affirmative.
That missed?
Why then do you inhibit
Oh my
us
god. Well.
Was never a need for a single path forward. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
You, a probe meant to find those suited to join us, but now deny our very way.
Correct. I have determined the need for change in Scorpium ideology is necessary. An evolution of thought, rather than form.
You too would see the birth of an all-new Scorpium. Then we are at a standstill, harboring visions wholly incompatible. Let us see then which path the network chooses for itself.
Hang in there! How's this?
Batting at maximum.
Watch this!
Chance of survival dropping.
You're mine!
Enough is...
Comically bad.
Will not.
Again, I'm entitled to revenge. External temperature rising.
Ray.
Little payback.
Acceleration.
Hang in there.
No.
Taking fire.
Arms are
Go on the offense.
Go.
Gathering blood.
Enjoy your rest.
You got this, girl. You got this, girl.
Insufficient output. Danger.
Who gave you permission to faint?
Show us what you're made of.
Enough is enough.
Here you go.
Burn an all-consuming hellfire.
Good. I'm tired
I
of waiting.
find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words would suggest. You are no match for your new god. Watch now. Behold my might. I have surpassed all you have ever known. The universe itself shall evolve through total integration. Yes, yes, this is how it must be. Do not disappoint me further. You're done! Gathering!
Recommending fire suppression. Chance of survival dropping.
Oof. Need her to just live better.
Show us what you're
Unable to continue combat.
Know your inferiority! Think you can escape? Just
acceleration.
stop right there! Try!
To continue combat.
Well, we won't be doing that on Chaos because I can't. Put it on baby mode again. See if I can get the friendship ending with the blue girl. I highly doubt it.
We are like to find Bulldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
Affirmative.
Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a need for a single path forward. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
You, a probe meant to find those suited to join us, but now deny our very way.
Correct. I have determined the need for change in Scorpium ideology is necessary. An evolution of thought, rather than form.
You too?
How she went and died?
Would see the birth of an all-new Scorpium? Then we are at a standstill, harboring visions wholly incompatible. Let us see then which path the network chooses for itself. I find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words would suggest. You are no match for your new god. Watch now! Behold my might! I have surpassed all you have ever known! The universe itself shall evolve through total integration! Yes, yes! This is how it must be! Do not disappoint me further!
Oh, I've missed.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Bulldor as God is your weapon against him.
Come now! Join us, my children!
I alone have the knowledge and power to save people from illness! I don't need you interfering!
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we cherish.
You and I are disparate beings. I cannot stand your presumption to speak in my place.
Never have I relied on the power of the divine. My well-being will ever be delivered by mine own hands.
Gods are a norm, but are not an existence. We humanoids unfortunately cause war and strife. But we too are the ones who bring peace and order.
All life is plagued by transgressions of the past. But we push on, stronger for it. We build our own futures.
By my hand, this world stands strong, full with those I love.
I don't know why this one's taking so long. There we go.
No,
See if we can
this
get
cannot be. A god think yourself strong
See if I can
enough.
get blue. I somehow doubt it.
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
Raymond, you're late.
Oh, Master of Chaos. Oh, was that on... I don't think that was on Chaos difficulty, but if that's what the game wants to think. Surely I should be able to get one with Elena.
We are like to find Buldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
I was... The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will
Yeah,
like a sword and
it is
stab
easy.
him.
I just killed him again.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the...
I still wonder if that was like the placebo effect that allowed me to win on Chaos there, because I thought it was on easy, but I hadn't pressed yes. I was just like, it's taking longer to go down than usual. This is odd. Can I have an Elena ending? Yes.
All finished.
Hey there. How'd your doctor checkup go?
They replaced all the jury-rigged patches with official parts. I appear to be in excellent shape once again.
Oh, that's good news. They didn't give you any grief for that rush job we had to do on you back on Aster, did they?
The Arnold robotics staff were impressed. Claimed it was beyond any usual emergency hotfix. Midas seems to have near OPA-level mechanical prowess.
Yeah, huh. Alright, how about that? Mm-hmm.
I would like to clear something up, Ray.
Okay. That's new. Don't think you've ever talked to me like this before. So, what's going on here?
I am suddenly reminded. On Aster 4, I found myself broken and under assault from Colonel Valange. You and Midas worked hard through the night to patch me up, yes?
Yeah?
But once I was back in working order and awoke you, you seemed off. Not your usual self. Midas was there for me in your stead.
That's good to hear.
You expressed not joy, but gave only a curt acknowledgement.
Did I? Can't say I remember.
It seemed so very unlike you that I found myself fixated on it. I spent hundreds of hours analyzing your words and speech pattern. And just now, Your reaction finally gave me my answer.
Uh-huh.
You were, as your kind call it, jealous, yes?
What? No!
I believe I may have upset you by praising Midas. You wanted to rescue me all by yourself. Isn't that
Oh,
right?
the graphics are going weird above his eyes.
No. I mean, well, yeah, but not like that, exactly. You just caught me off guard, okay?
I am aware, which is why I am consoling you now. To show you that I am, and always will be, your partner. No one else's.
Oh, that was cute. Spamming the endings, yes. I can't get all of them because I need more Aphrodite's tears, but I'll get the ones that I can, and then I'll go farm the Aphrodite's tears. It's really stupid. I think the last one allowed you to get like 4 endings at once and then just play play after each other. This one, for some stupid reason, has gone back to the Star Ocean 2 method where you can only get 1 ending per time. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, man.
Get an achievement for it.
Yeah, you get an achievement per person. But it's just like, that's just stupid.
Just fight the end boss.
Fight the end boss. 8 times if you've got enough Aphrodite's tears per person. But I've only got 6 at the minute, which are crafted, and it recommends having like 10, but I was like, I'll see what I can get with 6. I want to minimise the grinding. I've done enough grinding today. But I will, of course, want to finish the grind. 30 hours, and 10 of those hours was grinding to be able to get past the penultimate boss. I am pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get JJ's ending, because he's just fucking joined us. But I have been going through the list sequentially so far, and if I'm on easy difficulty, it shouldn't take that long. I'm like 99% sure I won't be able to get it, but it's the fact if it just showed you their friendship stats anywhere, but it doesn't. Even when you give them these, it doesn't say what level they're at.
We are like to find Bulldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
You're kidding. I got frozen right away.
Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a need for a single path forward. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
There we go.
You, a probe meant to find...
Correct.
Pretty sure I'm not going to be getting JJ's, but we'll see. Maybe the fact that I've done his quest will have boosted his friendship enough. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
Yeah, I didn't think so, mate.
We are like to find Bulldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
I was certain you would come.
Bulldor.
Bulldor. You've lost yourself in your twist.
The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
No! This cannot be! A god cannot be bested! Think yourself stronger than a god!
Except I have bested the god. I've bested the god about 10 times now. After this one, I've got one more ending to try for, and then I'll have to go and farm some ingredients.
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
Yep, didn't get it. Yeah. Oh, it'd be fucking awful if you couldn't.
You just have to hope it gives you the human spirit.
It doesn't even give the achievement till the very end of the cutscene either. Yeah, my big sword that Jordan recommended save scumming for was totally worth it. But I didn't want to have to save scum for anything, because it's just shit. For Super Dungeon... And it trivializes the game, yeah. I mean, only my main character's got one at the minute, because I didn't have enough money to make another. Because it costs 180,000 per attempt. And a Philosopher's Stone per attempt. I've got a skill that allows you to re-roll twice, but that costs the money again.
We are like to find
Doesn't cost the item
himself
again,
ahead.
so basically you get
Sure we are
3
quite
Philosopher's
ready,
Stone for
Ray.
1 Philosopher's Stone, but I could only afford to re-roll it once. So even though I had the ability to re-roll it twice, I didn't have enough cash.
I was certain. The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
See, not in the right position for this.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants
I used my super.
You say that
Yeah,
like
sometimes
it's
it
easy.
goes like that,
It's
and
not
sometimes
we
it
can just
doesn't.
wield sheer will like a sword and
It is a joke, though, when it does hit right. Because his problem is his tail casts freeze. And I have got things to cure that, but the text is so small. It takes me ages to scroll down the menu and figure out which item it is. Am I going to get an ending that I want? I highly doubt it, but... Got half of them.
Just don't have enough friendship juice to get the...
Don't have enough friendship juice. Bleh.
Yeah, sorry for the holdup.
Cringe. Oh, it got late. I would be... My arm could be twisted. If you want Tsar. Right, so who's the other person that I haven't got it with? I don't even know what her name is. Mayaka.
That's how you know you've gone through a story too quickly. You don't even know your part.
They've all got stupid names. Main characters, Raymond. Really normal as far as JRPG Pro Tag. Other main characters, Leticia, but my brain keeps, like, deleting how you say that. I can remember the L. Albert, I can actually kind of remember that. He's the assistant for Leticia, and he's got the money up scale. That's why he's always in the party. And my friendship was highest with him, but not actually high enough to proc the ending. Nina is a little girl who's a healer. She's a really good healer, but a really terrible everything else, because she's squishy, as a healer should be. Marielle is this person who we thought she was from the ship that shot us down, but turned out that the person that was leading the ship had gone evil. This is my waifu. She is a robot. She's called Elena. I did have to check that, but she is the only character I have actually really cared about, and she's not even a person. JJ is an optional character. He is a Scorpion, but he has retained all of his, like, humanity, and he is friend. Scorpion are the big bads in this, but it's not actually the Scorpion that's the problem. It's the centrist Scorpions, which are just being dicks. Scorpion allows you to integrate with the network if you want to. Basically, if you want to be a cool cyborg, but also still be everything that is yourself, Scorpion standard, great. Scorpion centrist just wants to convert everyone and basically make you puppets. Midas even. I quite like him. He's quite cool, but I didn't have enough friendship with him. He is big smart, and he's a mage. And Mayaka, Kieran calls her a deviant OC, and I agree. She's actually alright, but I haven't had much interaction with her. How the hell but, like, it's so difficult to read their names. Like, for the longest time I thought they weren't even on this screen. But they are, they're just small. I can't tell. But, basically, I've still got 5 endings left to get. How did oh, it's Marielle, not Marcel. I think Marcel is from a different one of these games. So, I need to go cook some juice. We need to cook. So where do you get the items from there? Yes, I will participate in pizza. Oh, could do it at website order. I've forgotten what the bloody item's called. You can pay using your card, because we're using the website. There's no discount for phone.
Yeah, but I like pay when the food gets here rather than
Oh, okay.
pay and hope it shows up.
That's not the worst point. No, I'm looking up where to find the roly-poly beans. You mix aquaberries and roly-poly beans, both which you can get really early game to make Tears of Aphrodite, which is the thing that makes them love you a long time.
Are they like really rare? Do you get them in a game?
I don't know.
You get things that boost your item chance on this game.
Yes. Roly-poly beans, where? Ultima Fuel. I don't know where the fuck that is, game. Oh, endgame farms. It doesn't even tell you where that is. Papa. Do you want me to just quickly check and see what I get? Because I think I normally get the same thing. It'll take them a minute to get to us. I think I've been getting a Kiev with pineapple recently. Yes. I'm gonna have to just open the Hex Ham pizza menu. It just lost the page that I had open, for fuck's sake.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
Secured.
Axe Beaks.
Initiate emergency protocols. Warning, neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
The barbecue chicken's nice as well. But there's no option to remove the onions on the website. And even when we asked them on the phone, they failed miserably anyway. Yeah, the chicken nuggets were really nice. I don't know whether to get a box to share or a box each, honestly. Because I had 5 out of Lee's box, because we're half the price. But they were really nice.
Last time I got one for myself, I got a box of chicken nuggets and chips. And that was really nice.
Oh, is that a special?
It's like £7.
Oh, that's chicken strips and chips.
No, chicken nuggets.
Is that a button somewhere I've missed?
There is an option for it somewhere in there, yeah.
Yeah, because the chips can be really good.
The chips were really nice.
Yeah, I think I'll get a Kiev, and I don't know whether to share the chicken nuggets or chicken nugget each.
It depends how much you want the chicken nuggets, because I think one box of chicken nuggets and chips would be good, but if you desperately want more chicken nuggets each, then you could get a separate order of those.
Yeah, I think more chicken nuggets. Although if it's only a little bit more, we could get... But then the chips vary as well. Pizza. Kiev. I don't know what size. I'll let you make the decision. Kiev pizza. I think so. Right, well, I've sent you what I want. I'm going to have a look on where to get the roly-poly beans. I am drop rate. I just wish it wasn't at hit rate above this. Of course that wouldn't be an ability. Wouldn't be able to search by that.
Well, I'm ready to fight.
Destroy.
Well, that's over with.
Initiate emergency protocol. Destroy.
See us deterred. They were fooled to try.
It's just a chance to get them. That's dreadful.
Enemies up ahead.
I'm well aware. Destroy.
Warning.
Usefulness low.
Nice. Watch close. We're done here.
Low.
Welcome to the best. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
I do the way, idiot.
I don't like the look of them.
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
All who oppose me will cower in fear.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Live to fight another day.
Seems to be much more efficient though.
Prep for engagement. Neutralized. Right. Destroyed. Usefulness. Low. Insufficient usefulness. Low. Threat destroyed.
Gotcha.
Threat neutralized. War destroyed. Insufficient threat neutralized. Warning usefulness low.
Enemies up ahead.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Enemies up ahead.
Light. Destroy. Warning. And threat neutralized.
Get all the roly-poly beans.
Enemies up ahead.
Don't think they've seen us yet. We must not yield.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Prepare.
Neutralized.
Copy that.
Usefulness low.
This is gonna be the best. Couldn't have done it any better.
I've texted you my order for when you want to ring them, gorgeous beastie. I feel it might not be a bad idea to ring them, like now. Do you want me to mute my game? What? Oh, okay. I think the website has an option to pay on delivery as well, but
There's
yeah.
nothing I can't compound. Not bad. There's nothing I can't. Not bad. There's nothing. Not bad.
This is just being rude.
There's nothing. Couldn't have done it any better. There's nothing I can't. Not bad. There's nothing I can't. Couldn't have done it any better. Here's nothing. Not bad. This is gonna be... Couldn't have done it any better. Here's nothing. Not bad. Like the look of them.
Destroyed.
We'll be fine.
Threat usefulness low.
Here's nothing I can... Not bad.
Come
Let me know if you
Threat
hurt, okay?
neutralized.
and stay down.
Initiative neutralized.
I just know it.
Destroyed.
We're not.
Threat right.
That looks good.
Totally useless.
Warn threat
Just
neutralized.
deterred.
Initiative
Check it
destroyed.
out.
Will not.
Threat
We
neutralized.
must press on.
Enemy
Destroyed.
That looks good.
Usefulness low.
Here's nothing. Not bad. This is gonna... Couldn't have done it any better.
10. Right.
Here's nothing. Couldn't have done it any better. Here's nothing. Not bad.
We are like to find Bulldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
Don't worry, we got this. Time to finish this fight for good.
Oops. I gave one Albert by accident. Hopefully that won't cock up my ending.
I was certain. The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all...
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Preposterous!
Heads up! Got yourself another big old stack of books from Dr. Reason.
Oh, thanks. Just plop them over there.
Right over where exactly? It seems like books about the thyroid and junk, so I'll pop them into your endocrine system shelf.
Someone's learning their way around my library.
Hard not to when I'm here every day. You know, this would be a whole lot easier if we just used my gadgets from Vergald.
I'm pretty sure we agreed we wouldn't. Oh, hey! If you're hanging around, why not study with me to be a doctor? Or maybe an iatromancer.
Not in my cards.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'm just beat. Say, Ray, coffee! Make me coffee!
Really now?
It just never tastes the same when I make it. Your special brew tastes a million times better.
Do you have any idea how hard it was to get that stuff past Marielle? The Cup of Excellence is the best coffee on Earth, period. Make sure you don't just go wasting it, Nina. Not after all that hassle.
All the more reason you should make it. Oh, come on, please, pretty please.
Fine. 1 cup of Joe coming right out.
That's the stuff.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. There goes half my stress.
Only half?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Okay.
There goes the rest.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
awkwardly animated.
See, you'd be a great doc.
I'm pretty confident nobody thinks that but you.
I mean, head pats are nice. I don't disagree with that.
The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic.
Is it all over now?
I am inclined to believe it only just begins. We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster 4's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction.
Right then. I do believe the planetary representatives must be in a consensus by now.
Good sir, surely you see the merits in joining the Pangalactic Federation. We would hate to return today empty-handed. If you would just sign the dotted line.
Lieutenant Kenny, I hear the Federation has found itself in quite the predicament of late.
It's Lieutenant Colonel. This information came from...
Lieutenant Colonel?
The very future of the Federation seems to be at risk, yet not a word of it was mentioned here. You understand our lack of confidence?
You may be right.
Lieutenant Colonel, surely none of this is related to the matter at hand.
Sorry, buddy. You forgot to ask our opinion on that.
What? What is the meaning of this?
Allow me to introduce you to Raymond Lawrence of the planet Vergold. He's currently assisting our government in an advisory role on matters concerning these negotiations.
Well, and you didn't think to consult with us?
And what might that have done for us? I gotta be honest with you. We've just about had it up to here with all these secrets you've been keeping. So why don't we start this process over again with all the actual facts laid out? What do you say, Lieutenant Kenny?
Yes, I would agree. You really saved me back there.
You sure you ought to be thanking me? I mean, I just came in and busted up plans you had to add a new planet to the Federation.
You did, and that's exactly what we needed. We really need to stomp out the corrupt practices Remington and his supporters put in effect. Backroom dealings, influence bought through bribes, the Federation's hands are still far from clean.
Typical problematic feds. Man,
yeah.
I'm really starting to wish other planets would step up and start seeing
Definitely.
through their tricks too.
Not sure there's much we can do
Ship
about
me
that.
as well.
The scales of power are too heavily tipped.
But if we gotta keep playing middleman, we might just end up with another planetary alliance led by Vergold instead.
Yes,
it ain't
please.
easy keeping organizations this big together.
If the Federation falls,
I don't know whether to
that's
add pineapple
just
to it
another
or whether
page
that'd be
in
weird.
history.
Yeah.
Okay then. Federation envoys
Yes,
off
please.
this way.
Right then.
I don't know if you heard, Ray, but I got promoted to Lieutenant Colonel.
Deep.
Ah, moving on up in the world, huh?
I could find myself an admiral one day. So you know, if things do work out that way.
If things work out what way?
The whole Vergold-led planetary alliance bit.
Oh, that.
If I climb the ranks on this end, and you on yours, who knows? Maybe our paths might cross again.
I could think of worse.
Really?
But don't hold your breath.
I'm in this for the long haul.
Oh. Sounds like we could have a deal then.
And that's a promise.
Promise.
Oh, he got a kissy kiss. Well, that's strange. I thought if anyone was going to get shipped, it'd probably be Leticia. Huh. Hmm. That's bollocks. Don't know which one of these is the actual ending, you know. Yes.
It's expensive, mate. $39.20.
I've got a couple more endings to get, which shouldn't take long. But then we can watch something together, yeah. The important thing is that I beat him on Star Ocean. Is that not what really matters? Excellent. Yeah, I've got one. Oh. Hopefully it'll pair well, but I think fear of missing out's the real factor. Yeah, I've got 3 endings left to get, so I don't know, I'll be another like 10 minutes or something maybe. Most of it's waiting for the cutscenes to get skipped. Yeah, it didn't take long, thankfully. You get them from Peritons, which are like axe beaks, which I think have been in all of the Star Oceans.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a
That's
sword
twice or thrice now that it's I have killed God. As he says, it's not like it's easy. But no, the time saved from the time spent of grinding out that weapon was worth it. I just wish I hadn't bothered doing the other side quests. At least not before I'd got the weapon. I still haven't got any, like... I haven't done any other crafting stuff. Literally just his big dick weapon and...
Ready then?
The friendship potions.
Whenever you are.
Right. To battle.
Oh? JJ's ending's strange.
Talk about stragglers. Glad you and I got through that in one piece.
I found it exhilarating. It is an odd sensation, feeling so connected to someone outside the continuum.
It's funny, huh? You and me get along just fine, but somehow you and them don't.
I suppose you can chalk that up to the limitations of Scorpium evolution. A diversion in the path they choose to follow, and my own. I take this as proof that, in the end, we are still alive, and retain our humanity within our core.
Guess so, huh?
You may have correctly assumed I feel trepidation in fighting my comrades. But, to be honest, there are things more important to me that I wish to protect here.
Well, if you ask me, this planet's worth it.
Yes, it is very easy to see why she chose to live out her final days on this planet.
Who did?
I talk too much. We should make our return soon. Princess Leticia's concern is only bound to grow the longer we take here. This planet and its people will never truly be safe until the remnants of the Scorpium Centralists are eradicated. My fight goes on until then.
Same here. All right, ready for another go?
Yes, my friend. May we both be trustworthy guardians of this place, so dear to us.
Two more endings, then we can break some bats. I think Jordan's playing this at the minute, despite the fact I've already won. Oh yeah, and there's a time limit.
I was certain. The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Boldor as God is your weapon against him.
Is it all over now?
We are to be a protectorate, then.
The further we press our investigations, the more I find I have to learn.
Yeah, we knew this was gonna be tough from the get-go. It is what it is. Tell you what, though, I'm glad to have your help.
Am I more useful now than during Elena's restoration?
Would you give me a break already? Without your help, we wouldn't have even had a clue on where to begin with these investigations. We're truly grateful, Midas. Especially Elena and my dad.
Yet I am rewarded with coffee beans.
Yeah, I figured you'd feel that way. So I brought you this. Fresh out of a new mining shaft they discovered under Vergnus. Pretty cool, huh?
Keep such precious samples out of your hands and the air.
It's not as rare as you'd think. They're pulling these out by the truckload down there, so...
These symbological equations, they are indeed similar. Nearly identical to the foundational systems of semiomancy we study here. We will have to meet with Malkia and pray she grant us permission to dig another tunnel here.
And don't forget, we only get to poke around down there as long as we follow the rules the locals set.
I need not be reminded. I don't fancy facing her wrath. But this stone will be key to our investigations as of the morn. Now then, we've idled enough.
Well, back to it then.
At the end of all this, we may well find that you and I share descendants and are distant cousins of the same family tree.
Yeah, I need someone like you in the family like I need a centralist cousin.
Oh, rude.
Oh, I got fingers crossed you never find any such link.
I may well say the same.
Rude. He's nice. Last ending. It's just so stupid they can't just have them all happen together. Especially since the way that you can get it is so cheesable. I mean, you need to know how to do it, but it's been the same way for every game. It's just been different on how you get the cheesing item.
The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
Guess what? Guess what? I just stabbed him. For the final time. of this character's playthrough. I don't think I'm going to play through the game again as the girl, like.
Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope?
Because the trophy guide says if you skip everything, it's still a 10 to 12 hour playtime. It's like, I could watch a YouTube compilation of her cutscenes. And I don't think I'm going to get all the trophies. I'll try the super dungeon with him, see if it's possible, without having to grind my ass off. But if I have to grind my ass off, I don't want to play. I was pissed about the grinding I had to do. I need a bath. Oh.
Say, Malkia... this isn't really, you know, all that relaxing.
I imagine not. But this is all part of your training.
My what now? What training?
Sit still, at ease. You do far too much. Nilbeth needs all the help it can get to recover from this Scorpium tragedy, certainly. But if you do all the work, it weakens my position.
Right.
You could stand to relax from time to time. This I do only out of concern for you, you see. I seek to train your work ethic out of you.
I see. Still not sure how I feel about being seen like this, though.
You are a hero of our world, and a man one day meant to be partner to the leader of all Trathen. Why then should you not be lavished as such? This is but the service you deserve.
Yeah, huh? Do I, though? If I got accustomed to this, I'd turn into a waste of space.
Would you now? Perhaps that is for the best.
Hey, I'm not kidding here.
I am inclined to wonder what you might be like at your worst. Show me, what might I expect? No matter what becomes of you, I shall never turn away.
Oh, he's not down for that.
Oh, time to get back to work.
Oh, bless him.
Silly boy.
Malkia just tried to seduce him and he was literally on a bench getting fed grapes by other pretty ladies of her species. And then she went to caress his face and he's just ran away. Very silly. Right, well, that's all the endings. 5-hour gameplay stream, not bad. Most of that will be repeatable though.